wonder. This may not change anything. I have no idea though. Alright, it's actually working. Can you hear me? Alright, is it actually working properly? Because something about I'm using the old streaming software of OBS Streamlabs, or not old, technically the old one I was using, but now I'm using the new one just to see what happens, because I remember last time I tried it didn't work, but now it's actually working. Now knowing how long it's gonna last, I have no idea, but what's up, Brady, RC, Pie Guy, Raffy? Can you hear me? I'm guessing you can, but I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure you can. Right? Can you hear me? It seems like it's actually working. What's up, blueberries? What's up, Pope? I want to finish these 2 layers today, but I'm not too sure. Also, if you're wondering, I'm mining an entire classic Minecraft world. About 60 something percent done. I'll do the calculations of almost exactly how much I'm done when I'm finished with this section. Yep, an entire classic size world, a 862 by 862, technically an 860 by 860, but the entire world itself is 862 by 862. I'm about 20, just about, I think I'm just over just over 30 million blocks in. It's no, not the classic size world, not the classic size world has roughly 47 million blocks if you counting at sea level, which is what I'm counting it. If you count the entire world, I think it's close to what, like 47 times 4 or something like that. I don't know. It's like 280 million blocks total if you account every single block in air block in the entire world, but this is a classic size world and the water level is 64, the sea level, I mean, water level. The sea level is 64. I'm not going to be doing much with them. It's kind of just for the project's sake, because there was a person a long time ago that did this project, or started this project and didn't finish. They're slowly doing it, but so I decided to take up the project for them, basically. Because I didn't know how long they were actually going to take, so I decided to do it myself. And yeah. But I kept all ores and dirt. That's really all I kept. I have over 10,000 diamonds in this world. Well, I will have over 10,000 diamonds once I mine the rest of the ore that I have in my chests. Because I have two bases, one with a ton of ore and some dirt and stuff like that. Then I have another base which has extra dirt and sand. Because that's how I get rid of the water in this world, is I do 3 column sections, or 3 block columns in between, or columns with 3 blocks spaced, I guess you can say. And I use sponges because I have a bunch of them, because one time it glitched. It made no sense. I had somehow had sponges in the same sponges in 2 different places. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Still not too sure. It was some weird save state thing that was happening when I was saving the world. It made no sense whatsoever. It was when I had 2 players for some reason. I was making a time lapse because I have a 200-hour time lapse. You want to see it? It's on the channel, but it's a 200-hour time lapse. When I had 2 players, I saved the game and something like that. I was trying to reset the end because I reset the end to. I have to keep it as legacy because to keep the world updating to from turning to infinite, because if you update the world to new versions, to the bedrock version, then the world becomes infinite and the project basically becomes meaningless. What's up, Ethan? Yeah, I reset the Ender Dragon to get XP for these pickaxes. I've probably killed the Ender Dragon over 700 times, but besides that, I forgot what I was gonna mention before that. And if you're wondering the span of this project, I don't know if you know about the person who walked, KilloCrazyMan, who walked to the far island. In terms of scaling, if you want to know how big this project is, I could have walked to the Farlands 2 to 3 times already by this point. At least twice minimum by the time, with the amount of time this project takes. Which is ridiculous on its own. Probably at the minimum twice. Oh yeah. The big problem though is if I didn't have an ocean temple, I wouldn't have an ocean, a deep ocean. There's a drawback to having the deep ocean, the ocean temple or monument, is that I have a lot more water, so it kind of balances out. So if I didn't have the ocean monument, I wouldn't have that deep ocean. I'd have less water to get rid of, so it kind of balances out pretty nicely. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. With like kind of the mindset that I had. Wow, I ran out of. It's kind of was. Not gonna lie, I do like mining a lot though. I mean, I definitely did for a long time. Like mining even without this project. It was like the first thing that hooked me into the game was mining for some weird reason. I have no idea why. I think it's just the ability to collect so many resources. Like these ores and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, he literally took a whole year break doing the project. It's like, that's pretty. Because to be fair, when I started the project, he took a 10-month break and it wasn't even too sure if he was even going to come back. He did come back, don't get me wrong. He did come back after like a whole something years or so, like a year or so. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, he even said that if he doesn't finish it, then at least somebody finishes it. So I'm kind of taking up his role of finisher. To be fair, there are other reasons, well, just to show what you can really do in the what you can really accomplish in terms of Minecraft. I know this is not the greatest way to like show willpower, of display of willpower, but I mean honestly, considering the amount of attention I've gotten since the last blowups, it seems like it's not a bad way to get to show it though. And to be honest, this project has been teased a couple times with IBX Toycat making his video on how long it would take to destroy an entire Minecraft world. Yeah, it's actually extremely similar to how Kilo saw Kurt. Actually, it was scenic technically, because I don't think Kilo had any motivation to try to beat Kurt because he had a set date when he was finishing it, and then he saw Scenic. So I guess Scenic was kind of the person. It's just that Kilo finished first. That was the only thing. If Kilo didn't see Scenic, Scenic could have been the first one because of how fast he was going and how slow Kilo was going. But yeah, it's very similar. It's actually extremely similar. This is not only a legacy project, but it's also a legacy project, if that makes sense. It's literally... It's kind of weird to use both versions of project, but... It's a legacy project on the legacy version. It's weird. I've said legacy a lot during this project, if you can't tell. I haven't heard from Stevenik in a while. I know he's having community. I know he's made community posts. Of streaming, but he still hasn't done it yet, which is kind of funny. Well, I'm building a legacy by destroying a world. It's weird. I'm building up something by destroying another thing. It's weird. It's kind of a weird dynamic. Just wait till I get to the Nether in the end. I forgot to mention that. If anybody new here is here, then yeah, I'm destroying the Nether in the end as well. So this isn't the final stop. The Nether in the end is gonna take way shorter time though, hopefully. You don't hear any sounds? What? Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do the main island. I really don't have any reason to do the... Okay, it should work now. You should be hearing... Yep, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. You should be hearing it now. You may not hear the music that well because it's very quiet, but... You should be able to hear it now. I thought about doing the end island. Sorry, not the end island. The in-city island. Just one of them. Because honestly, it's still technically a part of land. I mean, I know it's in another dimension technically, inside the ends, but you get the idea. I could do the end island, the end city first, and then do the end island. It'd be like the final. Just think about it. I kind of have to do the end city first because of how it's designed. How do you remember what's left or what's right? I don't know. Practice? I don't know. You could just practice what's left, what's right. If something says left, then turn that direction, whatever they say, or whatever, honestly. I think it's more of a practice thing than it actually is a knowledge thing, which is weird. Or you can go by a directional thing, where it's like west and east. I don't know, it really depends on how you want to interpret it. It really depends on where you are, though, because if you're not that good with, like, location, west, east, north, south, then just practice. Write it on your hands. That's actually not a bad idea. Honestly, just practice, though. It's really just left, right, just either get somebody to say something, say left or right, or get a video or something like that. And just practice, say in your head left, right, and just keep doing it over and over again in your mind. and just practice the movement of going left, right, left, right, left, right. That's a lot of iron. It's been a while since I've had that much iron in my inventory. Look how evenly dispersed, at least for the most part, these ores are at this level. It's kind of weird. Is it really that loud? I'll turn it down a bit. Is that better? I didn't know it was that loud. I can barely even hear the music, which is funny. Alright, getting there slowly. 2 layers left. I almost placed out the sugar box. I've done that before. It's really annoying. Because you literally have to go around the entire sugar box just to protect it from the lava. Or be very risky and cover most of the sugar box. Or yeah, you can go by your dominant hand too. Just say what is your dominant hand, left hand, right hand, and just go by that. It's kind of weird. I'm actually not left or right handed. I'm actually cross dominant. It's weird. It took a while to actually figure that out. So I literally, in almost every new skill that I learn, I had to figure out which hand to use, or arm, or whatever. I don't know if handedness deals with leggedness, like what leg you use to do things with, primarily. I don't know if it affects that, but it's weird. Basically, cross-dominant basically means I can do some things dominantly with something, with one hand, and then some other things with the other hand. It's really frustrating. I don't have a set handedness in terms of like what I can use. It's not even ambidextrous. People keep thinking I'm ambidextrous, but I'm actually not ambidextrous. Ambidextrous is basically where you do it with both hands, where you're dominant in both. You're even in both. You're not. There's not one. Not one is better than the other in skills. It's literally just split. Mine could be one skill could be 70-30 in one skill, and then 30-70 in another skill, or something like that. It's pretty rare though. This is kind of the reason why many people don't. Some people may even be cross-dominant and don't even realize it. This is not helping actually. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some stuff. Because it's more like natural ability, or natural, feeling natural. Like I can feel natural with my left hand, and some things natural right hand in my other. Doesn't mean I can't do another skill with the other hand, but it just means that I'm way more naturally comfortable with some skills with my left and some skills with my right. It's really annoying when I'm handling power tools, like hammering in a nail. That's really annoying because I can't figure out which hand do I use to hammer and which hand do I use to hold the nail with, and vice versa. That's where it gets pretty frustrating. It's like accuracy, which hand is accurate in one hand, and what hand is stable, really. I don't even remember honestly which hand I used for hammering or anything like that. Any skill that requires two hands to do something simultaneously use two hands. That's where it gets good. I especially realize how cross-dominant I am, especially after doing a bunch of like games like darts or ping pong and stuff like that. I can do ping pong with my left, throw darts with my right. There's other things, but it's weird. It makes no sense. I think it depends on what I focus on, because I notice with my I focus more with my right eye than I do with my left. Like with driving, for example. But I think I actually focus on darts with my left, which makes no sense, but okay. I don't know, it makes no sense. I have to put in like extra steps just to figure out which hand to use on certain things. Like when I'm learning a skill or something like that, I figure out what the heck hand do I use to actually make myself better. Like bowling was a good example of figuring out which arm to use or hand to use. Left hand was pretty obvious, at least at first. Luckily, some things aren't very obvious, like hammering in a nail, for example. Because if you're bad with both, immediately you don't know which one you're actually good at or can get good at, which is really, really frustrating. I will, in the end? Oh, you mean like the blocks next to the bedrock? Like these blocks? I'm not too sure what you mean. What's up, pool boy? You doing pretty good? I'm not gonna be minding that because it's kind of a pain. You can't really walk across it after a certain point. Also, I have to destroy the torches, which is also kind of a pain. I'll see how many ores I can get though. I'll see how many ores I can get off the ground. I do need to save a ton of blocks for that part when I do that. It's probably gonna be a lot of ores I missed, because I try to get at least a decent amount of the ores when I'm finished with the section, but I don't go through every single, I mean sometimes I do, but I, for the most part, don't go through every single, like, block to figure out what ores I'm missing. There's probably a good 1,000 ore, thousands ore, oh my god, I cannot speak. That's probably around 1,000 ore or so, on the ground, like the bottom layer, that I haven't picked up yet. What do you mean, mine? I still don't understand what you mean. What do you mean, mine the bedrock blocks? I mean, you can't get rid of every block in this world, but in the end, or the nether. I think the nether I'm gonna keep flat on the ground, like the final layers are gonna be flat, and then the top layers are gonna be jagged with all the bedrock. still gonna be a pain though, because I have to get rid of all the blocks between the bedrock. I may keep that flat. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to keep the top layer flat though, like that. No. I don't think you can destroy those, can you? The pillars are gonna be a pain to destroy, but I mean, that's expected. But I don't think you can destroy those, can you? If there is a way, then I definitely would like to know. That's a long ways away, but still. I don't think you can mine any form of bedrock, including the end crystals. I think there actually is. I'm not gonna do them. There are some, I'm pretty sure, where you use trees or something like that. Is that the glitch you're talking about, where you use trees, like saplings and stuff like that? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far to mining everything. Just gonna leave every bedrock structure in the world, even if it looks a bit weird. What's up, Underdan? I'm doing pretty good. What's up, Sean? Switch streaming, whatever it's called, streaming software, because for some reason OBS Studio was on something, I don't know what, but it just was not working. Kind of weird. Oh well. Alright, see you, Underdan. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sapling one where you force blocks through other blocks and stuff like that. What's up, Toy Cat Plays? 999. Thank you. Simply much appreciated. Glad this streaming thing is actually working for once, my god. Definitely grateful for OBS Streamlabs to actually be working. I haven't actually tested anything like in terms of volume on the end, because I just literally just pulled up the software and it worked. Some random Caleb. I'm thinking this lava's way deeper than it actually is, even though it's literally only like 2 layers. 3 layers, I think, at most. There wasn't nearly as much water, in my opinion, than it was last one. It doesn't feel like there was much as the last section, or the section before, or whatever it was. I don't know, I can't really tell. I agree with that, definitely. I agree with the overwatching someone. That's why I don't overstream. It's the same thing. Except in your case, you don't even have to, you could do two things at once. I really can't, at least in this case. Oh, Jesus. That was so loud. Thank you. At least it actually works. So thank you, Zachary, for subscribing. Was that loud to anybody? It actually works. For some reason. Now. For some reason. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm about to say, is that too loud? I will turn that down. A lot, actually. I didn't realize it was that loud. I hope that wasn't. I hope now it's not that bad. Trust me, it is gonna go up. Or the notification sounds gonna go up, so. I mean, you gotta think about it though. When Keel blew up, when he had his donation thing, you know how long it took for the donation thing to catch up? Which is why I don't really mind it blowing up. The donation thing. Or subscriber thing blowing up. I don't know if I'm gonna get any donations, but you never really know. I don't know, this channel is so unpredictable, it's ridiculous. Especially when you blow up out of thin air within 3... To frisk? I do not know what that is. Live chat wasn't even on, it was just top chat, which is weird for a live stream. Imagine seeing top chat in a live stream while you're live streaming it. I don't think I missed any. Yeah, I didn't miss any. I don't think I don't think I actually need to spawn next to the villagers anymore, because it makes no difference anymore, because I tried to keep all the villager trades, because I kept getting corrupted for some reason. Or not corrupted, but broken. And yeah. Burnt your fingerprints off? What the heck? Sounds weird. Good thinking about it. Should probably stop using the second screen to move. It has some delay to it. Oh, that makes sense. What's up, Danzy? Let me turn it down a bit, just a little bit. There we go, that should be a bit better. I hope. At least. I can look at my time on the stream very easily now. I actually do like OBS Streamlabs. The problem with it, I don't know, the alerts weren't working at one point, and I forgot the other reason. Something about the quality. I don't know why the quality just got shot down at one point. It's weird. Now it's better than OBS Studio, which makes no sense, but okay. To anybody new, I do have Discord in the description, and I have if you can even see that at the bottom of the thing. Do I even have Discord as like a thing on the... No, I do not. Discord in the description. I have Patreon if you want your name in the world, either on a sign or directly in the world using art, pixel art. You don't even have to stay in the Patreon. You could literally just pay and then leave. If you want to, it doesn't really matter. And then donations, if I didn't already say that. I don't know if I did. Alerts from Patreon work. I'm not too sure though. Somebody does do it. Donations should work as well, at least for alerts. And then, I don't know. I don't think I'll finish. by the end of 2021. I really don't think so. I may do a poll in the future of what I should do, or not a poll, but just a community post of what I should do in the future after I finish the Nether in the end. I want to see what the community wants. I'm really kind of curious after I finish. I'm not gonna make a poll for it, just a community post, because I don't have it. I can't really give any options for it. Yeah, I do need to update my Q&A or FAQ. Really, I haven't actually done a legitimate Q&A. I've done an FAQ, but I've never done a Q&A yet. I could do a Q&A at the end of the project at some point. I'll probably do something like that. With the webcam, do mind you, because at that point I'll probably have a webcam. Actually, I do have one. I just didn't use it for this, or I'm not going to be using it until the end of the project, or I hit 100,000 subscribers. Which, let's be honest here, it's probably gonna be the more obvious one, which would be finishing the project. So I'd be surprised if I actually hit 100k or even 50k before. I am monetized, and I found some pretty nice music for the end project, or for the end of this project. I may make like a trailer for the final section. I'm talking like the very final section, like I think it's a 31 by 431 by, yeah, that's it, 431 by 31 section. It's the final section of the entire thing. I'm gonna make a short trailer for it, a very short, like I'm talking 30 seconds to a minute, if not even a minute. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, there it is. Say, my god. I really don't know what to do after the Nether in the end. I'll just figure out that at some point. I think it's pretty nice. That I inspired dumb name, Yellow, and Scenic to do their project. I think it's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that was pretty nice. That actually happened. Definitely gonna have to thank the people who blew me up, because people who blew me up, part of that group was Scenic, which was the first blow up on r/Minecraft, which blew me up again on another site, and then that blew me up again after that, after about a month or so. It was like February, and that blew up again mid-March, and that blew up again in like May. What's gonna happen next? I That's what I'm pretty excited for, is what's gonna happen next. If there's even anything next. I mean, I know there's obviously still finishing the project, but in terms of the community seeing this project. Yeah. I forgot who said they were gonna send a video to Venom, or a picture or whatever to Venom once I get to like 90-95%. I think I'll probably get to about midway through the final section, and then somebody was gonna say something about it. When I say final section, I don't mean the finale section. I mean like pretty much the second to final section. The big section of the final section. Because there's technically going to be two sections. There's going to be a massive section, which is the size of this section right here. And then there's going to be a small section, which is a 31 by 431. So, which is going to be road to 100%. Next section. Not the next section. Oh my god, this is really confusing. Not the next section, but the next section after that, the small little section, is going to be road to 75%. It's a weird system that I've kind of created. So the next section is a 431 by 100, and then the next section, that tiny section next to it, is road to 75%. Kind of like how I did road to 50%. Kind of similar. Minecraft, is it Minecraft universe? I don't know pretty much anything about it, if that's what you're talking about. I haven't touched on anything Minecraft except for this project. And because I've been busy with other things. Learning things. The fandom wiki? I saw that. That's what you're talking about. I don't know, you could be talking about something else. Courtesy of Hope. Oh, it's already been an hour. Oh my god. It's quick. Cinematic music for 75%, or inspirational music. I don't know which one. We're definitely gonna hear some cinematic music when I get to the final section or so. It'd be funny if I got to the last section and the game just crashed and just like the game can't even go anymore. It'd be really, really sad, but it'd be kind of funny at the same time if I went through all of that and then that happened. It'd be incredibly, extremely depressing, but at the same time it would be kind of funny. It's like, well, you destroyed too many blocks, there's too many air blocks. Oh, game died. If you think about it, I have some of the most air blocks in a specific game, in one world. Because every time you destroy a block, there's an air block that replaces it. Oh my god, I don't know how I did fall in that lava. It was very close. Oh, well, yep. This thing. John. distance I'm literally walking to mine this world. Just the distance. That's not even counting mining the world. But think about the distance I'm walking every time I move back and forth. Do you know anybody who's mined over 10,000 diamonds single-handedly? Sorry, not mined 10,000 diamonds, but have over 10,000 diamonds single-handedly by themselves. And I'm not being sarcastic about that either. I really mean, like, do you know anybody that has, or know any person ever who has over 10,000 diamonds to their disposal? What? Oh. Already drink. Water. I also drank some water when I was fighting the dragon. Because, you know, I actually somewhat can multitask for once. Yeah, in a survivor world, yeah, I don't know. I'm literally gonna make a video called having 10,000 diamonds in a Minecraft world. I'm gonna make a video on that once I start mining all the ore that I have, which is gonna be a lot of ore, trust me. It's gonna take a couple of hours just to mine all that ore. Several hours, I mean. Placing it's gonna take a long time too, because I don't know if you remember that 100,000 coal ore. I have even more than that now. Way more than that. Okay, maybe not way more, but a decent amount more. Alright, give me a second. What's up, Trinity? Alright. There we go. Is it really that loud? I'll do this. Turn up the commentary a bit. Actually, I may not need that. Alright, does this sound better? I did it where it reduces the game volume whenever I talk. I don't know if it's working, but if it is, that'd be nice. That is, if it is working. I don't know though. Is it? Alright. So is this better? I don't know. It's okay, I think it's done echoing. I don't think it's echoing anymore, is it? It shouldn't be echoing because it was going out of two outputs. Um, how does it sound? Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that actually makes sense. Never mind. How about now? Is this alright? Save it. Yeah, I hope the music isn't too loud. Anymore, at least. Got really lucky. anybody know if what's his name? Figanometry or whatever, Figanometry is streaming? Look up it's Figanometry on Twitch. Look up Figanometrics, or sorry, look up Figanometrics on Twitch. So just look up Figanometrics Twitch. If you want to find his YouTube channel, look up Figo, so Figono, Figanometry. Corner Farlands on YouTube, or you can just look up Figanometrics on Twitch. Whichever one works, honestly. What's up, FBI for tacos? I think we're at 60 something, like late 60s. 67 something or 68%, I don't know. I'll have to do the calculations, but in terms of the section, we are 1 layer away, or sorry, 1.5 layers away. I need to get some more water in a minute. Probably a bigger cup. At the same time, it does help though with getting up and walking around and stuff like that. Drinking a smaller cup of water. Check something fast. I'm gonna check if he's streaming or not. Just real fast. Yeah, no, he's not streaming. Unfortunate. Wonder how popular he's gonna get. Kind of curious. With this project, with this Cornerlands project, he'll be the first one I think to go to the Cornerlands. I wonder if there's any other Farlands project you could do. I know you can go to the end, apparently. I think you can actually go to the end of the newer projects, or the newer version of Minecraft. End Farlands. Somebody has a video on it, which actually takes longer than this project, funny enough, but it's kind of ridiculous actually how long that project takes. No, I don't remember how many days it took. I think it's like 232. What's up, TaskBot? Yes, I am. Very close to the section being done. One and a half layers left, or just under 1.5 now. Finish this section today. I really don't have any reason not to, honestly. know how long I'm gonna be going for. Kinda wanna finish this section. Seriously, like, it's kinda bothering me at this point. I know it's kind of weird. After I switched, what's it called? Streaming software, for some reason it's not dying. I don't understand. Which means it's OBS Studio connecting to YouTube for some weird reason, which makes absolutely no sense, but alright. I did notice my internet speed was a little bit slower at one point, and then it sped back up again, which made no sense either. There's no way that slowdown, though, made a huge difference, so I checked the speed. It wasn't that much of a difference. I mean, I set my bitrate at 2500 and it's going above 2500. It usually goes higher than 2500 most of the time. I set the original OBS Studio streaming software to 3K or 3200 at one point. It went up to 3100 for a good hour or so, and then it just kept flickering down to 0 and up. Connection just kept going green to red constantly. It was like green, yellow, orange, red, green, red, orange, whatever. It's weird. So it must have been the streaming software, or I got really unlucky at that given time. Saying there's literally 0 drop frames, which almost never happens on my streams. I mean, it looks as smooth as butter, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. If a traffic light was a crack, though, it's like a traffic light that's malfunctioning. That's what it looks like. I'm talking a constant switch. Like, I think some of the colors blended together when it was switching colors. That's how fast it was switching at some point. Occasionally it would stay at a color for a little bit, then switch, but sometimes it would just switch constantly. Getting there slowly though. Almost done with this layer. These layers actually go by pretty quickly if you just focus only on this constantly. Just there aren't a lot of people that are willing to focus this long. You've leveled up to 480. You sure your Wi-Fi isn't worse than mine? I mean, I know mine is way more inconsistent in some cases, but in terms of just pure quality-wise and speed. Mine acts like it's on crack at some point, or on drugs, or whatever. I don't know, freaking know. Alcohol. It's drunk. I know mine acts like it's drunk a lot, but sometimes it's actually fine. Really, I did not drift that far, what the heck. Or move that far, whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain when I get to the Nether, seriously. I'm gonna have to get really good with maneuvering near lava before I get to the Nether. I could do 1080p, 720, 1080p, and 720p just fine. Anything past it though would be kind of questionable. But for some reason, streaming is very difficult, even though my upload speed actually isn't that bad, considering my download speed isn't that good, which is weird. I think Ethernet cables increase upload speed, if I remember correctly. Or at least they help upload speed to some degree, depending on the Ethernet cable. Because I got a new Ethernet cable, and it increased my upload speed quite significantly. Significant at least for upload speed's sake, because upload speed is usually really slow compared to download. Really slow. Oh god. Yeah, honestly. I've had to deal with 144p. It's kind of weird. Words are basically non-existent. Like, words on screen are basically non-existent. They're just a blur. I mean, you can kind of see what's happening for the most part, but at least depending on how detailed the video you're watching is. But reading words with 144p is ridiculous. are symbols? What is a number? What is a word? What is a symbol? What is a number? A symbol. What is a word? A symbol. A collection of symbols is a datum. A collection of datum is data. And that data gets processed and gets concreted into information. The information becomes ethics. Then ethics gets derived, has principles, which is wisdom. The flowchart of information has been completed. With a flowchart of, or not information, but of just, I don't know. I forgot what that was called. Getting there. You casually get another 64 diamonds. I'm pretty sure I get way less lapis than I do diamonds. Just gonna mention that real fast. How much rarer diamonds, lapis is compared to diamonds. what's up sub and I'll do stuff. I think somebody was said they were gonna send we're gonna tweet about me if I get it to like 90-something%. Or something like that. I forgot who it was actually. I can't wait to see all of those 20-something values display come back to this thing. It's gonna be insane. Especially after the world, because after that, the Nether's gonna be after that, and all those people that came from the overworld are gonna see the Nether project, and then I may blow up again after the Nether. This is gonna get more and more insane the more the project goes by. It's ridiculous. I don't think I've actually ever used the word tweet until now. But I know Twitter's like the place for stuff like this, so I mean that's how Ant-Venom mentioned on Kilo's channel. Is it really? What the heck? I think if I do this... Okay, how about now? Wait, how about now? I don't know if it adjusts to the, No, it doesn't. Never mind. I can't believe it's that loud, my god. Okay, how about now? Surprised you didn't say anything earlier. I know somebody mentioned it earlier, but I turned it down and I was wondering if anybody said anything and I never got a response back. If this doesn't work, I'll try something else. So I'll just keep talking so you can figure out how loud the music is compared to my voice. Dang, that's pretty insane. Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah, just a little bit. You know, I turned up my mic as well, which is ridiculous, thinking about it. With this. How about now? Is that better? Alright. I can't hear any audio, but whatever. Okay, there has to be a better way to do this. Let's do this, and then turn this up a little bit. Okay, how about now? I'll keep adjusting it until I can actually hear myself and it having better quality. Hope it isn't too loud because I doubled my mic volume. Alright, there we go. Last layer has commenced. Because I think I'm just gonna finish it straight up, seriously. I'm going to... Can't read the title, can I? I don't think I can. What's up, Pixie Dust? What's up, somewhat popular? I don't have anything specific planned. I have a specific little trailer I'm gonna make for the last section. It's like a climactic thing. I don't know, maybe not climactic, but more of a build up to the final section. It's the only thing I'm really gonna do for the ending. This is the final layer, at least, of this section. Alright, so, and that's audio, oops, wrong one, wrong filter. How about now? I hope this isn't too loud. Yeah, let me turn this down. Hopefully I didn't blow anybody everybody's ears out because of what I did. There was some noise suppression with the video capture for some reason. Oh, that's why that's the thing. That actually makes sense. No wonder they have noise suppression. I know what that does now. Okay, how about now? How does this sound? Hopefully it's a little bit better. Okay, final layer. Alright, what's up, Minecrafters? Alright, good. Okay, wait, give me a second. I don't actually have any hotkeys for muting. So I may need them. Alright, there we go, that works. Dang, I went to 2900 bits per second, what the heck? Well, I guess that's a thing. But yeah. I think the only thing I have to do next is, probably after this layer's done, I'll end the stream. Yeah, that was really weird. You know what, that actually makes sense why you had to go up to 20%, because I went up to 10 decimals, which is 10 times the amount, or I think it's 10 times the no, I forgot how much it is. It's like exponential after a certain point in terms of volume. Yeah, yeah, never mind, it is 10 times. 10 times the average. So if you had to go up to 20%, 2 times 10, 20, yep. It's kind of weird. I mean, it makes sense. It's just kind of funny. Just thought about that. So you can go exactly 10 times less volume than you did. I actually don't know how I'm gonna deal with the nether ceiling, not gonna lie. I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with the nether, to be straight with you. At least not well. It's gonna be either really messy or just really inefficient, whichever one, honestly. I think I'm just gonna have to go section by section in the nether instead of going top to bottom. I was thinking going top to bottom. Actually, would never mind. I think just going top to bottom makes more sense. I still don't have a foolproof plan though for the nether. Because as you know, the terrain generation for the nether is really janky. It was an unintentional sacrifice. I'm gonna get some more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I think I need more suppression on the mic. How does my voice sound now? I increased the quality a little bit. Does it sound any different? What's up, Ayden? Yeah, I haven't streamed in like 2 months or so. Yeah, increased the quality a little bit. I don't know if it actually made any difference though. Yeah, that made a huge difference. I like that noise suppression actually, because I can do a lot near my mic, but it won't actually register. It's kind of what the noise suppression does anyway. It's kind of the point of it, at least with microphones. At least with this setting, I don't know about other microphones, but I'm pretty sure it's consistent with all microphones. I mean, they wouldn't have it if it wasn't. I don't know why I switched it back, that was weird. What's up, Carson G? Yeah, it's orange juice. I remember that. And I only remember that because of your name. I don't have any. Actually, I do have orange juice, which is kind of funny. Just thinking about it, this is one of the few times, if not the only time, I've actually had orange juice while you were in the stream. I'm not drinking any orange juice right now, but I have some. Unless somehow I can like virtually transmit orange juice across the internet. Still not a single drop frame, which is insane to think about. It's maybe I've ever had where I don't drop a frame whatsoever. I know I'm gonna jinx it really hard, but whatever. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize how long. Post what? Post what on TikTok? think somebody actually posted my channel on TikTok at one point. I think. I could be wrong about that. I know it was at least on Instagram for sure. That's how I got over, I think, 10k views or 10k subscribers or something like that. Wait, no, not 10k. It was like a combination of part of Reddit, part of iFunny, part of mainly iFunny, but part of iFunny, or mainly iFunny, part of Instagram, and then part of, I think, part of Reddit combined in one day. It was ridiculous. Like, it was like 11,000 subscribers up to, I gained like 16,000 subscribers in one day. It was mind-blowing. I thought the other explosion was big. It was bigger than both of the, which was ridiculous. Thank you, RY Quack, or Roo Quack. I don't know how to say that. I mean, I could, but I don't want to self-advertise myself. I mean, the best thing somebody could do is literally just make it a meme. Honestly, just memeify this channel. It's already been... Oh god, it dropped frames for some reason. Is it because of the rain? Whoa. Oh, here goes the drop of frames. My god. What the heck? What just happened? Well, there goes the stream. Dude, it's actually on crack now. Why are you getting up to 10,000 bits per second? Okay, is it back to normal now? What? Or not 10,000 bits, 10,000 kilobits per second? That was so weird. I mean, I don't want to just go post on me. I mean, other people usually do it. That's how do you think I got so many subscribers? Because everybody else is posting memes about it. I mean, to be fair, somebody from iFunny literally mentioned that they thought that I was the one that was self-advertising. So apparently self-advertising is like a sin. And I've already been known in almost every single platform, to be honest with you. I can't do it in Twitter because... And I'm not really big enough. Can't really reach a big enough audience to do that, personally. It's like, oh, hey, come visit my channel. Now, if I was actually, like, if I was selling something, that would be different. But I'm not actually selling anything. There's a difference. So, yeah, this stream... Okay, for some reason, the kilobits per second, or megabits per second, is 2.5 usually. It went up to 10 at some point. It was ridiculous. It shot up to 2.10 or 10. So I'm just gonna let everybody else mention about my channel because I'm not gonna just go out there and advertise it. Especially since it's literally a mining project. It's not like I'm selling something. I mean, how do you think KilloCrazyMan got so much popularity? It's because a bigger person saw what he was doing, and then they advertised it, and then he got a bunch of fame from it. It's not like he just went up straight to ant venom. You're like, hey, look, I'm walking to the Farlands, I'm almost there. That's not really what has happened. Usually you just do a project or do something, just go with it. Especially with projects, not really products. Products are a little bit different in that case because you're actually trying to sell something that gives value. But if you let other people try to find the value in what you're doing, I cannot aim, can I? That's different. I mean, how do you think YouTubers in general get big? It's because other people find value in them. They don't just sell something. It's maybe really loud. I'm not saying you can't do it like that, but that's usually how it works. And that's what's been working for literally since the beginning of YouTube. Unless you're already big in some other platform, that's something. I mean, how do you think companies in general get because they don't, I'm not saying they don't 100% advertise, but a lot of people usually just find the value in them. You can't just advertise as much as you can and just get people to find value. You have to just get the value from other people, or at least understand that other people may value it. It also makes it more respectable to the person who's doing the project to begin with, because they're not just like hungry for advertising their own project. Like, oh, look at me, look at me, look at me mining all this stuff, or walking through the farmland and anything like that. That really didn't happen. Usually people just find things of value instead of advertising, at least in this sense. I'm not saying in like products, but oh well. I mean, come on, people still think that I did this project for the fame, when I literally spent 2 years with less than 50 subscribers doing this project. For 2 years. Do mind you, I spent more time doing the project than I do now. And I have more fame than I did, if that says anything. I think the highest ever viewer count on a stream I've ever had was like 5. Up until the first blow up, if not even 5. It was usually like 1 or 2 average, and it usually was just my friend. We would just talk off stream, or technically on stream, but in a different chat. And to be honest here, if you really wanted fame, I would not go through this process of doing this project, or doing a project like this, or doing this kind of way of making a giant project, because let's be honest here, not very few people actually have the willpower to, the desire to get that famous through this method. Even though I don't even consider myself famous whatsoever. I consider myself more known than I used to be, but I still don't really consider myself famous. I mean, to some people probably, let's be honest, but I don't really personally consider it. Ooh, I don't know if I went through that. What the heck? Game? Can you please load? Okay, thank you. That was pretty weird. Very trippy when that happens too, even in this world. To be fair, are you really truly famous until you've actually done something though? I don't even know what the definition of famous actually is, like the true definition of being famous. Sore thumbs. I had some weird times with the loading thing. I have 10 beacons? No, 12. I think I have 2 in the Nether and 10 in the overworld, which I could have a lot more if I wanted to, but I mean, honestly, I don't need that much. Because Because I'm only using the beacons strictly to mine the sections themselves. And 5 beacons is like the max that I really need. Yeah. I could spam. I could probably get beacons across this entire world. I think it takes 121 beacons total, if I remember correctly. Doing the calculations a long time ago. Which, do mind you, that's not even enough iron in the world. If you mined every chunk of piece of iron in the entire world, it's still not enough. You actually need an iron farm to create beacons across the entire world. You could use gold and diamonds and yeah, but I don't know. I still don't think that's enough. I still have a ton of iron though. I still have probably over 50 or 60,000 iron total. If I remember correctly. Over 10,000 diamonds. I think 11,000 now. Considering all the ore. And if you mine the ore with Fortune 3. Okay, give me a second. I need to go do something. Okay, I'm back. I had to go outside, then I spilled some water, and I had to clean that up, and then yeah. Yeah, honestly. Good Wi-Fi. Or 2021. That's weird. Yeah, imagine, right? Imagine actually having good Wi-Fi. This is the only thing I need good Wi-Fi for. I actually don't even need Wi-Fi except for this project, because I could just get the unlimited plan with a hotspot. If I wanted to, if I didn't need Wi-Fi. But this is the only project that I can actually do. A riddle master. Almost halfway done. This layer. Funny when you're looking at the chat and you just miss mining entirely. Miss the blocks entirely. Kind of funny. My God. I don't know why it lags like that. I think it's the chest. I'm pretty sure it's the chest loading in from the the dungeon. Don't know why I just thought about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Crazy to think that every 100 blocks of a layer that I'm mining is 10,000 blocks, roughly. It's kind of hard to believe. Water, yes. This is getting really close. I don't think I'm gonna fill up an entire sugar box. I really doubt it. Oh my god. Changed my mind. What the heck? I didn't know I finished all of it. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Whatever. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, honestly. I'll have to calculate how much dirt I actually have. It's ridiculous. You can do the calculations after I finish this. At least roughly the amount. It's pretty simple calculations. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, no. 3. So put this in a calculator or something like that. So you do 23. Put 23. So, oh, if you want to do these calculations, you want to figure out how much dirt I actually have in this world. It's 23, and then okay, so it's 122 times 54 times 64. Honestly, I probably wouldn't. Considering how much time this project actually takes, I would not, honestly. Because at some point you need to let go of stuff, and at this point you really need to let go of something if it's something that take this long and you continue to restart. No, it's 122 times 64 times 54. And you should get a pretty good result. No way. Wait, no, sorry. I think I forgot something. What? What? No way. Wait a minute, I think it's actually this. Oops. But I'm missing something here. There's no way it's only 400,000. I'm gonna go double check real fast with the amount of chests. Pretty sure it's 122. I will double check real fast though. I swear I'm missing something here. Redstone it. Ooh, I caught myself just in time. Alright, let's see here. How many diamonds do I have? Let's see. 18, 21. Just for now. 21. 1,300 diamonds. Oh my god, and you get an average of 2.2 with Fortune 3. I think that was the average. I'm pretty sure on that. It's roughly 3,000 diamonds, like 2.9k diamonds total is what I'm gonna have once I mine all these, or just at around 3k. Just ridiculous. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the calculations. Alright, so Alright, so I was really stupid and didn't even count all of these chests. I don't know why I didn't, but whatever. Don't question it, but whatever. Okay, so it's actually 122 plus. Actually, I'll just freaking do this. I'll just do the calculations, whatever. It's not that big a deal. That's not as much dirt as I thought it was. Like, seriously. 846,000 dirt. It's not as much as I thought it would be. At all, honestly. There has to be something else I'm missing here. Unless I did something horribly wrong in the past about how much dirt I had. Okay, so I know there's no really point in holding, like not holding all of these, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. It is still a lot of dirt. Crazy enough, I can fill the entire bottom layer of my entire world with just dirt. I can fill an entire layer of this world with dirt. I think I have more dirt collected than most people even have blocks mined in their entire Minecraft career, which is really funny thinking about that. think after I mine all the diamonds, I'm gonna have over 12,000 diamonds, I think, total. Yes, it's 8, well, technically it's 862 by 862. The border is 864, but the blocks you can walk on is 862 by 862. And what I'm actually mining right now is 860 by 860. Very confusing, I know, but... So think of the outside of the border being 864 by 864, the border itself probably like the last block that you can walk on is 862 by 862, and what I'm mining right now is 860 by 860. Like, I'm technically mining an 862 by 862 world, but I'm actually mining 860 by 860. Because it's pretty much impossible to mine the border because of water in the background for some reason. Speaking of water. Alright, see you, Raffy. Oh, that was weird.
What's up, Frosty? I don't really know what I'm gonna do after this, besides mining the Nether in the end. After that, I have no idea. I'm gonna pursue other things, probably. I mean, I'm gonna be doing somewhat similar, because I'm doing programming right now. Because I'm not gonna just grind this project out and then do something else different. I'm still gonna be doing other things as well, on different days. But I'm just gonna put more time into other things, like programming and, I don't know, reading, more exercise, I don't know. I don't see how, especially since I've already mined over half the world and I've collected almost every single dirt block, including the grasslands. Unless you're counting every single block at layer 3 being, or at the top 3 layers being dirt. What's up, Damien? It depends. I actually do sometimes have commitment issues that may be very surprising, but for the most part, not really. At least let me just say this is like this is one of the few things I actually didn't have that many issues with commitment, which is weird. I sometimes have commitment issues. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. It's possible because, yeah, pretty much. I'm only doing, the classics as well, it's a legacy edition. I'm sometimes too committal in things. It's so hard to branch off in other things. Yes. I changed it a long time ago. Over a year ago, I'm pretty sure. The reason why I changed it is because it made no sense, because I'm doing the Nether in the End, which those have two completely different names. This project itself was Bedrock Massacre. It made no sense to name myself Bedrock Massacre over time, so I had to change my name. Well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to because of that. That's the weird thing. I usually do things if people care about them. This is one of the few projects where I just kind of went for it. Like, this may be one of the few things I've actually done in my life in terms of, like, just going for it regardless of the consequences. And it's actually paid off quite well. But seriously, it's super weird. It's funny, I should have taken notes to this project, to a lot of the decisions I've made in my life. It was a Bedrock Massacre. There's a lot of people that subscribed to me and then forgot from Reddit. I mean, I had 20,000 subscribers and there's only a couple people to show up. A couple new faces show up every single time I do either a new stream or a video pops up. I think the more I stream though, the more it's gonna go to my subscriber subscription box, and then more and more I stream. Now I have no idea why YouTube does it like that, but whatever. Yeah, I should have taken a lot of notes to this project. Of what? Is it really that quiet? Let me turn it up. Hopefully that's better. I also have Discord if you want to join that. It's at the bottom of the description for some reason. And I have Patreon if you want your name in this world as well, if you want to do something like that. Like at the edge of the world. Give me a second. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, so I'm just gonna point out something. I don't know if anybody knows about this, but there's a guy named Figanometrics, I think is how you say his name. He's walking to the corner farlands, or the corner lands. Kinda like how Kilo walked to the farlands. KilloCrazyMan. I would, oh my god. Seriously. He's streaming it right now. He's only like, I think it's he's only like 12,000 away. So if you guys want to watch that, for now, because history is about to be made to be the first person to reach the Cornerlands in Minecraft. Look up Figanometrics Twitch, or go to his YouTube channel, which is Figanometry. I think it's Figanometry YouTube, and then at the bottom or something like that, wherever in his description shows the his Twitch link. And he's streaming it right now. You want to watch person reach the Cornerlands, you can go and do that. I may be able to catch the stream before he finishes. I think he's finishing today. I'd be really sad if he didn't, because he's only 12,000 away. Less than an hour away. Not exactly. They have a leaderboards, but it's not precise whatsoever. Especially since it's very capped. Unfortunately, I can't do that. If you're wondering, I've almost mined 30 million blocks of stone or so. Roughly 30 million. If you're curious. Which accounts to... divide that by 6,000, you get roughly the amount of pickaxes I've used. Which I think is 200. No, it's not. It's not even close. Never mind. Scratch that. I don't know. Just look it up. No, it's not even close to 200. What am I thinking? It's like 500, I think. Yeah, I think it's 500. I think I've went through 500 pickaxes on this project, which is ridiculous. I could be so wrong on that calculation. I mean, entirely wrong. I don't really know, honestly. Just do it right here. It's just... $5,000 pickaxes? Roughly? Yeah, I've used around 5,000 pickaxes. No big deal. Roughly speaking. Not counting the dirt and stuff like that, but to be honest here, most of the world is stone-based materials, so... To be fair, that's not even counting how much I've mined in my lifetime, though. I've mined a lot. Mining was like my obsession at some point. I mean, it's still kind of an obsession, but for some reason, Minecraft, the mine part hooked me in more than anything. I think it's just the ability to get so many resources. Just so many resources. I said resources in a weird way. I wonder if anybody's ever mined 1 million diamonds in a world. If that's really realistically even possible. Like, imagine going on Java or something like that, or Bedrock, and then just making the largest branch mine ever. That is if 1 million diamonds is even feasible. Maybe 100,000? Do mind you, this is like the least efficient way to get diamonds. Because, I mean, think about it, I'm doing an actual strip mine, not a branch mine, because there are differences. People confuse them all the time. when you strip something, you're stripping the resources completely out of it. Like, I mean entirely all resources. Branch mining, you're creating branches to pick resources out of. It's like you're creating a tree in the ground and you're picking the fruit, which the fruit is the ore. I mean, how many people do you think have mined 10,000 diamonds single-handedly by themselves with a pickaxe? I mean, I know you can use machines and stuff like that, but I mean, honestly, not many people can say they've mined or have over 10,000 diamonds in their world. They're probably some of the few. I don't want to know how many diamonds they actually have. Do they even collect? Do they even keep the resources, or do they just destroy everything? Just level everything? It's funny when you get actually compared to Sidecraft. That's quite the accomplishment. The fact that I'm being compared to Sidecraft when I'm just hand mining everything, or pickaxe mining everything. That says a lot about this project when you actually get compared to Sidecraft. To be fair, people think this is absolutely mind-blowing considering Sidecraft only does sections of around 5 million blocks, if not less. They do massive sections of like 5 million blocks. And then when people see something like this, if not less than 5 million, I don't really know, honestly. Two to 4 chests. I have 2.5 chests of diamonds. And I'm not even done yet. I could probably fill another whole double chest of diamonds. I should have over 3.5 double chests of diamond by the time I finish. Sorry, by the time I mine all this ore, not even counting when I'm finishing. By the time I finish, I should have over 5, maybe even 6 double chests of diamonds, which is scary. That's pretty terrifying, actually. Shulker boxes of double chests of diamond ore. That's pretty terrifying. I mean, if you could level things that quickly, then yeah, that makes sense. Especially with a server that big. $103,000, my god. I was not paying attention at all. It's pretty insane though. 100,000 diamonds. That's okay, that was 2 years ago. They probably have way more than that now. To be fair, it is a giant server, so I mean, I'm single-handedly by myself collecting almost 20,000 diamonds by the end of this project. It's like 18,000 or something like that, maybe more. total, if you're accounting for Fortune 3. Compare, there's no point even trying to compare, let's be honest. The fact that people are even trying to compare me at all is really saying something. That's kind of hard to believe. I mean, I know you can just level areas out, but still. I know they could just level areas out with machines, but still. I mean, if you consider it though, I've seen how fast those machines, how fast you can do those. You can mine with some of those machines. It's ridiculous. You could mine like half of this world in a couple weeks or so. If not more. Maybe a month or so. Probably about half this world. $500 diamonds per hour? My god. That's still insane though. 100,000 diamonds for one person, even though you're only getting 500 per hour? Is that like... That's still 200 hours of just getting diamonds. What's up, Brayden? Like, even if you use that tunnel bore to get 500 diamonds per hour, that's still 200 hours. Don't worry, the section's almost done. The stream's almost done. After I finish this section. Or after I finish this layer. Just to put in perspective, 200 hours for one person is more than one of these sections. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, 93 hours, never mind. It's actually not that much time. You could probably get 1,000,000 diamonds within a good amount of time. I mean, I know when I was first doing this world, like when it wasn't actually this world, but it was just a normal survival world, I got a Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Efficiency 4, Mending 1 pickaxe, and I went down to layer 11 or 12, I forgot which one. I think it was layer 11, but I got about 200 diamonds in like a whole weekend. It was pretty insane. I basically, and level 30 enchanted armor, almost max level armor in a weekend. It was ridiculous. Do mind you, it was a lot of hours though. I mean, the whole point is, there's like no point even trying to compete with something that could do 500 diamonds per hour. I think the only way that could actually be feasible is if you had a Fortune 3 haste pickaxe with haste 2, and you had beacons all over the entire world, and you just insta-mined from layers 12 and up. That's the only way I could think of you could probably go faster, but the problem is you have to have beacons everywhere. That's the problem with it. So if you had haste 2 indefinitely with speed 2, you could probably go faster. At layer 11 and 12. Especially if you only keep diamonds. I think it's totally possible to go faster at that layer with instant mining. It's like, why would I even attempt to compare to somebody that has a completely different purpose entirely in what they're doing? It's completely pointless. Now, if they did a giant project that took hundreds and hundreds of hours, that may be different. But kind of like comparing this project to the Farlands, that's a okay. It's a pretty good comparison. Holy jeez, that was loud. Yeah, I think it actually is possible to go at level 12 and do that. You have to have insta-mine though at all times and only collect diamonds. And that pickaxe basically has to never run out. I think you can find a diamond every 7 seconds in that area. If you had an infinite pickaxe with a infinite shovel that never ran out or anything. And you just went ham on layers 12 and 13. It may be possible. You better be very concentrated though, because you better switch very quickly between the shovel and the pickaxe. I don't really know though. That's still not even. That still may not even be feasible. Okay, I'm gonna check where Figonometry is that. I don't know. Nice. Oh, geez, that was close. Why is it like this? Whatever. I don't know why it's like that, but whatever. Did I just completely forget the fact that I just accidentally mined all that? Whatever. Deal with that later. No, they're not. There isn't that much time left, or that much distance left. The last stop was at 12,550,000, I think, or 12,500,000, I think. Something like that. An interesting question. I don't really have much of an opinion on communism at all, honestly. Oh my god, it's already 8, what the heck? Almost in 5 hours. It's pretty insane. question how I'm gonna survive the Nether. It's the longest stream I've had in a while. I think my longest stream is like 8 hours. I could be wrong about that. I think it's around 8. It's been a while since I streamed this long though. I'm probably not gonna do that because I want to have it more planned out for the final section. I want to have a specific time between like this time and this time. I don't want to have like a full 24-hour stream for it. I will make a pretty cool like 1-minute trailer of the final section or something like that. That's probably the main thing I'm gonna do for the final section, just to build some, put some hype into it. That's really it. It's just a trailer. That's it. And a very, very specific time frame that I'm gonna be mining. I'm gonna try to plan it out. When I say plan out, I mean the final stream, not really the final section. I don't mean the final section. I mean the final stream, not other way around. The final section, which would be like the last layer, is gonna have a very, very specific, or last stream will have a very specific time zone or time window that I'm gonna be trying to hit. And then after the section's done, I'll do like a Q&A or something like that. With maybe a face reveal. By that point, I'm finished with the sections, so why not? Or with the world, or at least with the overworld. Or I will do a face reveal at 100k, I don't know. I could move it down to 50k, honestly. I still think 100k, honestly, after thinking about it for a while, is a bit too unreasonable. If I can hit 50k, that would be amazing. But I don't think that's actually happening. You should probably move the bed. Whatever. I could just save it to 100k. I don't know, it just kind of depends. I'm like deciding if I should save it for 100k or not, or I should just save it after the property. It doesn't seem right though to make 100k a goal for a face reveal and then finish the project, or finish the project then make it a goal or something like that. What's up, Dietrich? What do you mean, what happened? Oh. Yeah, planning out things. Probably the shortest way I can describe it. Figuring out things, actually, is a better way to say it. So. Figuring out career stuff, job stuff, whatever, honestly, any of that stuff. Still isn't going that great, but I mean, honestly, I just wanted to stream just to get some of this project done. I think I'm gonna do long streams every other day. I think it's better for me than doing 2 streams every day. I think it's a bit better, in my opinion. So I think I'm gonna stick to that, at least for a little bit. See how it goes. I remember Diet Fizz. One of the OGs of Discord. Alright, almost done. I probably missed another block somewhere. I'm gonna go double check after this. I usually do. Almost done. Get in there. Yeah, I'm actually surprised the Discord is still somewhat active. It's more chaotic than it's ever been, but it's still somehow still active. I don't know how, but it is. I haven't talked in Discord in a long time. Probably before you even remember talking on Discord. Seriously, it's been so long. I know. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised there've been that many people that left. It really isn't that surprising in my opinion. Whoa. This channel's gonna seem like it's dying over and over and over again until I finish this project. That's basically what this channel's turned into. It's like a bomb that just keeps exploding and then dying off and exploding. Then the explosion just dies off after a while. Oh yeah. I think Gaming Master discarded it. The analytical psychology, that was such an odd section to have. Information in general, instead of just explaining it all, is just use it for serving, for solving problems more than actually is just explaining it, because I can't convince people into this science. I've stopped explaining it almost entirely unless somebody asks about it. That's the only time I'll explain it. Or if it's anything specific they want to know. Then I'll ask them, but... or I'll tell them. but for the most part, I'm just going to use it for very specific purposes. Somewhat active. I only put off a few pieces of information. Put up a few pieces of information. And, 3, oh, shoot. Wow, that's kind of funny. Oh my god, that was just my last pickaxe. And, okay, it's done. There we go. I know there's a few blocks that I missed, but for the most part, it's done. Finally, this section's done. My god. Perfect time to end the stream at 5 hours. There we go. I'm gonna go back up to the top and then I'll take a pick and then we'll end the stream. What's it? Ignacio? I have no clue how to say that. Yep. Finally done. This section's done. Doing the calculations real fast, just to, if you guys want to know how much I have done. So it's 862. This is about as legitimate as I can get. Or you know, I'm just gonna estimate. This is about as close as you can get without being stupidly specific. So 431 times 31 times 64. So 11 million. That's a quarter. 2, and then each section, make a new calculation. 431 times 100 times 64. Yeah, so 64 times. How many sections have I done? I think it's been 3. Yeah, 3 sections. So times 3. So plus 8,275,200. 32 million blocks, almost on the dot. 32 million blocks, roughly speaking. It's probably close to 31 million something because of counting the edges, if you don't count the edges. I will put down the torches and put down the beacons, and then I'll make the video, and then I'll do the next, which I don't think it will be tomorrow or the next day, but it'll probably be not the next day, but the next day after that, because I think I'm gonna stream every other day. Okay, this works, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be really loud, I'm just warning you. So 32 million total, if you count all the sections combined. And the floating beacons, which is kind of funny. The reason I had to do this is the lava, because I didn't want to deal with the lava. Pain. Oh yeah, look at the next section. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see how that's. Or your destruction. Okay, I'm gonna get up on this little mountain thing. Oh god. That works. If I can even get up here. That is. Oh, attempt to. No, there's no way. That was quite the storm. And I had a weird thunderstorm recently that had a mini tornado like 30 minutes away. Fortunately, I didn't have to do much. It was more, it was pretty nice, at least for me. I know for other people it really was bad for them, but for me personally, it wasn't too bad because I obviously wasn't doing that much at the time, so. Alright, here you go. Section's done. I'm gonna go over here. Yep, all of this is cleared. On the edge. This is so insanely far. Mind you, this is what I've mined since 50%. Takes this long just to get over here. Oh. Almost fell down. This is very sketch running down this. It's very easy to slip. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go and end the stream now. It like just hit 5 hours about 10 minutes ago. So I'll see you guys. Since the stream is basically dying, it's a good time to go. Alright. I'll see you guys probably not tomorrow, but the next day.